Hang on. Okay. Let me check the volume. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, now testing Twitch. Good. Good. Okay. Let's put this in art. All right. So we're back to doing this. I'm just gonna actually I'm gonna put this guy in the game now. We're doing illustration. I need to add some stuff as we go along. It'll become clear what I'm actually needing to do here. So we got big buff muscle guy. That's a finished illustration for a character that's in the game. So I think that's enough though. I think this is fine uh, for like placeholder art. Oh yeah, he's not supposed to be happy, but no, that's fine. These are supposed to be a little like more serious, high energy stuff. But I'll put this in for like a joke. Okay. So I do need the background, so I need to give it something. Let's start with the group. Organize these layers a bit. Most interesting part of drawing. Organization. So I'm gonna tell these the concepts, which is just like the sketches at the beginning. And my notes. Yeah, okay, I think he's actually a little. I can actually pull this old. I really shouldn't be doing this. This is like super perfectionism. Like I'm not even. There's a lot of it's gonna be changed because this isn't even the design I'm going with. This might be a tangent. That's the only thing. So he might need to have his leg up a little bit more. All right. Anyway, take out the notes. We don't need you. Don't need you. So all right. So now we're going to. Let me pull up my notes. Actually, I need. Okay, I need to add a character. We need the splash art. We have it. The sprite. We have it. The name. I have to give him a name. I'll give him a placeholder name. Give him one spray. Okay. All right, let me get the I need sprays. Let's see concept for a spray. I guess actually, you know what? Just to make this faster, I'll just do like placeholder. This just a roosters. I don't know something. That's. Do they have tails? Actually, do hens have tails? They have tails, right? Roosters have tails. They have to. Oh, they do. Yeah, they have giant tails. What am I thinking? Yeah. Crazy. You'd think you would know. It's just common animals. Or I guess I might be just the idiot. Okay. That might be it. Okay, we'll just say that's him because they have a. Okay. So there's our spray. Easy. That totally won't become the final, and that is definitely a placeholder. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, now let's try. I just need some white base. This doesn't really matter how, it just has to sort of follow the shape so I can see how it looks. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we have our splash art, and I just need the spray now. All right, Rooster Man, you also need a base. Cool. Okay, now get rid of this. We select that. We crop it out. PNG. This will be the character select placeholder. Just save that. Come on. And now we wait. We sit here and wait. All right. Yeah, why? What's going on? Okay. Okay. All right, now that we have everything we need, I'm going to go to concept. No. All right, there we have it. I think I should put them here. As I'm doing file stuff now, I guess you guys can't see it. I need to put in the right files. Yeah, I should do this. Okay. Actually, wait. Wait, do I need to do that? Oh my god, did I mess up? No, I think I do. Yeah. Okay. And then what do I do? I will put you into here. Hmm. What can I do here? I think I said to put them in the right places. All right, so let's go here. Okay, so that's there. And I think I already did that. And the spray's in the right place. No, it's not actually. I have to put the spray there. All right. Now let's. Okay. Now let's move on to Unity. OBS. Where are you? Oh, oops. Oh shit, it has to load in. 1 second. Damn. Okay. Okay, so here we are. All right. Here we go. Here we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we have to add everything to here. Charlie versus. That's the other things I need. Oh, I should write that down too. I need the background is just the same thing, so I just need a what's this called? The stand stop pose. I don't know. So if you want to know what all this I'm talking about is, if I turn this on, come on. There it is, finally. All right, yeah, so let's get stuck. Another reason I don't like Unity. What is this? All right, so if I like pick this character and this character, I also need these two in the center. This is also an art asset I need to make. But right now we're just gonna use what we got here is we go into assets, I think. No, it was in UI. first I have to put is what kind of thing? This is just an empty. Okay, so create empty. No, just create empty. Okay, and this will be criminal right now. And I need, okay, so this is a sprite renderer and an animator, and I know what the animator is. The animators are all, I think, basically the same. I don't know why they have two of them. Oh, it's that one, of course. Okay, that's not what that is. Okay, so that's the idle. He won't have an animator yet. Graffiti big is a, oh, it has a script to it too. Okay, yeah, it has the portrait script on it. So sprite renderer, an animator, and the portrait script, which does the animation. Does it really need? Oh, an animator is just okay. Yeah, the animator is just a regular thing. Okay, yeah. The script is what kind of does everything. All right. So first, we're going to create create empty. I'll call it criminal. Okay, and then we're going to need. This is just what is this? This is, yeah, this is the idle. I need a sprite renderer and an animator. So I need a sprite renderer and an animator. I think they should be reversed. All right, and then right now we're just gonna do this sprite. He's not gonna have an animator right now. I might have to give him one. I might have to. Okay, sprite is in assets. It's in criminal. There he is. He's in criminal placeholder. So this one will go here, and he is very large. Wow. Are these scaled? They are. So they're 0.77. So 0.77, and you. Oh my god. Not yellow proportion. Thank you. 0.77. Okay. And I can just, where is he? There he is. I can just move him. He's huge. Dang. I'm gonna make him even smaller, but yeah, this is fine. He's supposed to be a heavy. He's supposed to be pretty largish. It's like one at like 2 heads taller. It's supposed to be like right here. He's like way more stanced up than them. Or I guess right down here. This is fine. This is normal. Alright, so he's gonna be over there. Okay, and then we're going to create empty. And what do I need from this? Is a big. This one also has an animator, portrait animator sprite renderer. So what is animator? No, not animation. But that probably will be more useful. Animator, sprite renderer. And then portrait scripts are back here. There's like a million scripts in this game, probably most of them not necessary. Is that the one? Yeah, it is. Okay, come. And then just portrait on criminal big. There he is. It's gonna show up, and he's gonna give me, and I need to put a sprite here. So where's UI? There's the. He's gonna go in here. Oh God! All right, fine. That's way too small. What the hell? But he's like, oh, they're scaled up. Oops. Yeah, they're even bigger. That's enormous. All right. So I think, yeah, he might have to be like down here. So I don't think I would get to choose like where he'll be. Let's see. Let's see if this actually works. Um, see how many errors I get. We're gonna look in the console at the bottom left. There he is. But he is covering up everything. He's covering up like even the button you have to press here to move back and forth. But he doesn't have like he doesn't have a sound either. Oh right, because it's based on the animation. I have to put that in there. All right, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, why is my game? Oh, it must be. You know what? I'm gonna restart Unity because I think I've kept it on too long. So I'm just gonna switch to. Okay, so we have that working. That's fine. So let's go back to art. Okay, and let's turn off Unity for now. Get rid of Visual Code, and then let's restart Unity. Okay. So let's go to art. Oh, I didn't put the spray in. Oops. Where would he put it though? Give him one spray. Okay, so done, done, name. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's give him the let's give him a name. I'm gonna name him again I'm gonna call him where is the where I put the names? I have to get the right name. I have to get stanced up one. So let's open you. Get you in here. And the names. Oh right, they're all in white. Right. You can't see it, so I'm gonna put them here. That's how big the names are. Spray. Okay, and then okay, so these are white, these names are white, so we're going to we'll call him Rec. Because I don't want him to have a normal name. Where's the spray? Okay, so we're going to play versus. Alright, so this doesn't look right. So if I go here, and here, and then here. That's how they look, I guess, they're in League of Legends. Oh, what's this pose gonna be like? Is it really far forward? Keep everything in perspective because the perspective line is wet. Even more. Ghost is gonna be like the tallest character, so See. I'm gonna keep them far away for now because the characters are automatically placed. So I don't know exactly how far they're gonna be. Like I don't want a situation where like this happens. Their eye lines are weird and stuff. So I need him like vaguely to look down. Let's see. Okay. I think this is fine. It's just some big dude. I think his head's too big. It really doesn't help that his hair is giant too. He has big anime hair, so like it makes his head smaller if his head is regular sized. You have to make their heads bigger with to add the big anime hair. It sort of counteracts the whole thing. Um, I guess it's not as obvious here because I haven't colored anything in, like on the splash art. But basically, um, even if you give him normal human proportions, and then you give them the big anime hair, like the head is gonna look smaller, so you have to make it bigger. A lot of like a lot of anime proportions when you start changing things around, you can start to see why anime looks the way it does. So like if you notice everyone has big heads, big eyes, but then you don't notice that they have like small necks, small hands, like other parts of the body has to change to accommodate a certain style. So it's kind of what like a coherent style. It's not like a rule. There's no book we can look to, but it's like generally what a coherent style looks like, in my opinion. Um, is when every all the proportions are properly considered. Yeah, I think that's a good pose. We'll give him a smiley face. Okay. Now he needs a base as well. All right. Okay, now we have everything, so let's start getting these out now. Let's just do our clerical work. Name, that should take like 2 seconds. My concepts. See everything back. Don't need you. I do need you. I don't need you, don't need you. And I just need this. This is versus. I also need one more thing. I need a version of the super of the splash art. That's just the line art. And we'll see what that is later. Come on. Alright, so there's our assets. Those are the easy ones. Alright, so now more file work. You get the nomenclature right and everything. Okay, did I right name these correctly? You. Okay. Um. That's it, right? Okay. So I think I can just take this and put this, and I can cut these out and put them here. Okay. And there's. I think this goes here too, right? Yeah, it does. That's not the name. So that is. Okay. Good. I need to organize these better. Rename this and put this over here as well. Okay. And that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not good television, but it has to be done. Let's see. We're doing file stuff now. Still. Okay, that goes in here. I just need you to be splash. I think this will completely destroy it. Where are you? So I need, okay, that, that. Copy, paste, replace. All right, then now it's in the game. So now we're going to switch. Looks like everything looks fine. Okay, so now we have our guy in here, and now we're going to go to the next area. Actually, no, just loader. Loader needs the Vanda versus one. So I need to add one. Oop. Loader on the right. Versus has to be over here. Wait, what? Oh, oops. These are prefabs. All right. So I have to, okay. Never mind. Okay, let's go back to prefabs. UI. Yeah, there's a Vandal. There's a, okay. So I need a. What was this? These are just sprite UI. These are UI elements. These are images. All right. So this is a wreck. Wreck. Vandal. And I just need the verses to be okay. So what the verses I just need that's the verses and everything else will be taken care of. I think it might be too big. Yeah, I'd put it myself. No, I think I did it in the right sign. I scaled it the right way. So let's go and go into assets, and now let's put this in. So now we have criminal versus stack of versus. That's right. That's not recast. That's unmaskable. There it is. Oh shit! I actually have to. That's weird. Why is that happening? That is weird. Why is that doing that? Oh, set native size, right? Yeah, okay, there's a button right there. All right, it doesn't matter what the anchor is. All right, why is there in the middle? Like, oh, Vandal, that's Vandal, right? That's of course. All right, and that's splash transparent. So in Vandal, this is like ultimate file system action. Native size gonna be huge. There he is. All right, that's good. These two are fine, so now I'm gonna put this in the prefab. What's in maybe? I don't know what that is. I don't want to put that up. I don't want to like open this because I don't know what this is anymore. I don't want to open this on stream. I'll do it later. These two can go. So now I don't need this. Now they just have to be in the right place in the loader. And the loader should take care of it. All right, now, oh, and the name. This is just a sprite renderer. Name 3. Where are you? Where's the name? Where's the name? Where's the name? That's in UI. And that has to be over here. And that's too small, so we're gonna make it much bigger. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to do what with this? Okay, so sprays, that's right. Okay, that create empty, that needs the script spray select, which is S. All right, cool. And right. And this will be all, it'll auto-populate. This list of sprays will auto-populate. So color, why is it color? Okay. So he needs all of these, so I have to write these anyway. This is just spray. These are all sprites, right? Two, three, four, five. Okay, so he needs a laugh. Well, or smug. That can be anything actually. Chibi. No, that's actually also all of these sprays have to be, yeah, their own game objects. Okay, so yeah, so it'll just be spray renderers. Let's go to UI. Where is they're in sprays in here. Oh, wait. Add spray renderer. All right. All right. Now, if I leave everything as it is, we should get the sprite and the name going. Let's see. No, didn't work. Wait, where do you, oh, do I have to actually put it in place? Oops. Okay, I have to actually put this in place. Yeah. Okay. Where's move? There it is. Okay. So it has to be like there. Yeah, there he is. And so I put him right there. Actually, I get the exact position. Okay, this is that number. And that's 4.9. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. There he is. That's his name too. Hmm. I'm gonna put. Okay. I think I'm gonna put these. It doesn't really matter the order. I don't think. Let me see. Let me check the console just in case there's any errors. There you go. Hmm. Oh, is it? Is it that I have to actually? Huh. That's weird. What is it on a different layer? Or like, do I have to put the name on one? There it is. Okay, so I do have to put the name on one. Oh, right. And I can't do that because yeah, it's gonna go immediately back. There you go. I'll do that for the rest of them. Why not? They're basically just ordering the layers. There it is. All right. So now we can pick him. And if I do pick him, okay, so okay, we got all our assets, right? And we have all our for the character select. So now we can pick this character. I want to see what happens if I actually pick this character now. I'll pick a different character. I'll pick him for second player. And then now, all right, he's facing the wrong direction, and he's way too far down. I think I have to. I didn't do something properly. I didn't put. Yeah, there's something in the prefab I didn't put in. Let me go to the prefabs. That's unusual. Why did that not happen? That not work? Vandal should be maskable, right? Is this anything? I don't think I ever used spray list. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right. Yeah, I know what happened. I know what happened. Um, they're not supposed to be facing that direction in the first place. So I can just, this is not in the right place. So I can just open this in Unity and where's my, where's my PNG? It was in UI and I need to open, where's our boy versus, I just need to press this and I need to save it and then I need to get rid of it. It's going to restart. It's going to reload it in. And yeah, it's already reloaded in. All right, so now we're going to pick it again. And now he's facing the right direction, but he's like way too big. And there he is. Like you can see his. It's not as clear, but the transparent thing is in the right place. But he isn't, so I think I have messed up. He's way too far down. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, yes, I do know what happened. Because I have to go find the actual, yeah. Where's our boy? Because there's no shadow. I hadn't given him a shadow. Alright, so I'll just here. Very quickly, I won't even need to go back into this. I would just ingest here. Direction. Yeah, that's the issue. And just in case there's an issue here, I'm going to split this, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to do this. And now, let's save that. Now we're going to take him. Going to prop him even. No, actually, that's fine. That's fine. Take you, and we're going to remove you, view, and this will be the what I'm using. Okay, so PNG. I'm gonna go to. Oops. I'm gonna go to UI. 1 second. I just gotta again save all this stuff properly. Place that. Yes. And I need you to. You can go away. All right. So now, okay, sorry, that was a little tangent. Now I have to go put everything back into the game, and what I'm gonna do is. Um, I don't. Okay, now to put this back into the right place because it's not actually in the good. That was in assets. Okay. All right, and we're in. All right, so now let's try again. Certainly, this will work this time. All right. 1, 2. That's still not working. Oh, you know what? It's because he's actually, yeah, they're farther away even than I thought. Or do I have to like put this in specifically somewhere? Yeah, they're not actually lined in a certain way, so I have to take that into account now. Where is he? There he is. All right. Okay, do this real quick again. Let's get it. Yeah, go away. Save. NG. Bye. And that again. All right, here. I need to like write some script to help me out with like file stuff. Man, what is happening? He's also, yeah, he's also not big enough. Um, where's the where's my guy? Actually, this is yeah, it's one. Yeah, this is very strange. It wouldn't zoom it out. Oh, oops. All right, I have to do that again. Sorry. I know what happened. I need to set native size again because it never resized it. So it's gonna stay to the original that I did. So if I set native size now, it's much bigger. All right, now let's try again. That's better. Okay, there it is. That's good. Everything worked out. Um, I'm gonna see if I can click past this, and we'll see. We're going to console, and now we'll see if this actually works. What is the errors? Loading, loading, loading. Okay, there's like a million. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I get. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, a bunch of problems, as expected. Okay, I have to pull up the code in a second as well. Okay, so what's the actual problem? Line. Oh, shadow. Yeah, he doesn't have a shadow. One second, I'll show you. Yeah. I have to make a shadow for him. Let me studio mode this, and this should be go away. So this is the issue because I need a shadow prefab that lines up with my character, and I don't have a shadow at all. So shadow should be pretty simple. It's gonna cause a lot of problems, but I want to see him on screen. That's all. What's there? This issue one. He doesn't have a player input. Oh, clone one. Because clone one is never instantiated. Because you need to create. It doesn't pass line 90. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so everything after that, because there was never created. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, so I think if I just create a really, actually, one second, I need to charge this. Okay, what does the shadow look? Okay, so yeah, shadows in 3D, by the way. So if I go into, I'll just show you. So let's go to yeah, whatever. All right. So if you see on the left, the characters are in 2D and the shadows are in 3D. So like they're actually just yeah, paddle shade. All right. I think this will be simple. So it's a rigid body, it's a sprite renderer, it's a rigid body that's kinematic, right? Because it's just moved. Um, sprite renderer default one, all right. Sprite renderer rigid body, right? And I need to create a new thing. So let's right sprite renderer, add component, rigid body, and then there's a thing. So let's go to there's a script I already have, thankfully, paddle shade and give to you. And now we have everything set up. So now I'm going to, actually before that, was my, I need one more thing. I need to put the guy in there. All right, now I'm going to go to, all right, I don't need that. And I'm gonna go through here. Okay. That's pedal 3, that's pedal 3 shade. Okay. That needs to be in 1. Default 1. This has to be kinematic. I don't think they're simulated. They're simulated discrete, start awake, none. I think I need platen layer. Platform. Yep, okay. All right. And now I think I have to put it up into the real stuff. And now in load character, I need to put something in here. Okay, now it has everything, so now I can get past that, and we can get to more problems. I already picked him, so let's go through here, see what I got. Okay, wow, there's still a lot, but less. Um, oh, right, no player input. I think I have to get the boilerplate. Okay, so that's the next part. Uh, Let me actually wait. Oh, there is. This is getting on screen because there's a problem and the code isn't getting to this point to remove him from the screen. So, but you can see him. There he is. All right, we're getting there. This is programming. You just gotta deal with the problems as they come. All right, so now this game doesn't exist. Okay, so now I have to go back into prefab. Yeah, the paddle through prefab, and I need to put the player input. I need to know exactly what this is. Input is, I think it's the same. Input new. Input action asset. I think that's, I know where that is. That is out here somewhere. I believe this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Input new input action asset. This is keyboard. That's player one. Okay. And I have to go into the code and fix this as well. Okay, and all right, so there's other problems, but oh, index out of bounds. I think I've had this problem before. Spray index. Oh, I need to put him. Give him spray index. All right. Yeah. So I need a prefab. Yeah. So to give him sprays manually, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you see right here, there's sprays of 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go away. All right. Wait. Oh my god! I have to actually create this stuff. All right. Yeah, I'll just create it here. This is just the prefabs are just like. Oh god, these are UI elements. All right, that's fine, man. Whatever. All right. All right. I can't do that. What's this guy called? This guy is gonna be called criminal booster. We'll deal with what his actual name will be later. Like I said, just a placeholder. Definitely not final. I need a new create folder. Okay, we'll go into here and we'll put this prefab here and we'll delete it off of here. So let's, all right. Then we're going to leave that and I'm going to put the source image. And where is our boy? Oh, come on. Prefab. Spray. Source images in UI. Spray. Sprays. Get out of here. All right. Set native. Okay. Okay, and that should do it. Go back, and then I have to go into prefab. This is annoyingly complicated, and now I can put the sprays in. They're all going to be the same, but I can put them in here. I don't think I have to actually put all of them the same, but you know, who cares? All right, let's see what you got now. problems. Oh, get ball? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't get, okay. So that's another boilerplate thing I need that's just... I'll show you what that is. That is, let me see. So basically that is a function that's on all the player characters. So I just have to get to it. It's pretty simple. And that's just this. Yeah. I think I had this though. Where's our boy? There he is. And we'll put that. Yeah, I never took it. All right, so okay, there you go. Get ball. And once again, moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Seems the only problem. And then, all right, there he is. He doesn't have any code to set his shadow, so well, yeah, he's in the game. He's way too big, and he is not in the right place. Yeah, I think I know what the issue is with him. I'm gonna place him properly. All right, let's go to where's his prefab? So his problem is that his that green box, this is box collider. It's way too far down. So it should be like there. Um, so now if I press play, he should be he should be up higher, but it might not be like colliding properly. So let me go into him, into play one. Okay, let me make his. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, see how it's not affecting him if I make him go up and down completely. He doesn't have any of the code to do this, so he's just gonna stay where he is. And yeah, when you're doing in game mode and you start changing everything, it doesn't persist. It doesn't actually change the game. So if I just go back here, it will just go back to normal, to where it was before. So you can just mess with things in the game editor. That's one thing, Godot. I haven't figured out how to make this thing happen in Godot. This game editor is really good. This in editor game window. I haven't figured out where that is in Godot. So, but in Unity, it's pretty robust. But yeah, I mean, like he's in there. That's basically all I needed. The rest I have because he doesn't have any code. That's why nothing's happening. So now I have to go into the code and actually code this character. But yeah, that's how you put a character inside. I'm going to take what is this? I'll take a break. Where is No, I know I think I like left for 2 hours. I left this on for 2 hours. When I said I'd take a break, this time I'll be back. Um Where are you? And we're back. Alrighty. Now let's go into uh hmm. Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. So we need a bunch of code that's gonna come with the entire just come with every character. Because basically we're missing a lot. Hmm. Actually, before that, I'm gonna check if the spray still works. It might not. It should work fine. So if the spray shows up on screen, okay, I just have to wait for it to come to. It might not actually. So we're just gonna sit here waiting. Uh, it does show up. All right, so it showed up right there. It's a little small, but I didn't scale it with the rest of them, so yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, so there he is, and it works. Cool. Now let's go back into the code. All right. Yeah, this is all the stuff you need. Okay. Okay, so first I'll need like oh, movement. So let's hmm. Okay. I need all the boilerplate like stuff um for the input system, which took a long time. So I think I have that, and that's what do you like? I haven't gotten give name yet, so I think I'm gonna put it for after the collisions. Every character needs an AI movement. The AI is just using the same script here. It just has this. Uh, okay, that's all of them. Actually I need to put that before start. So yeah, I'll put it like put this in order. I'll put this like right before start, and I'll put where are you? These are stuff I want to organize better because in the other characters they're not organized at all. And this is like way more complicated than Godot's. Some point I'll stream making the other game. It's uh it's a lot. We're gonna do this. We're gonna organize this better. That's all the startup stuff. I'll put all the setters here. Um, let's see. I'm gonna put this above now. Wait, didn't I write getters somewhere? Didn't write getters? I also did setters. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is a character function. Let's say give. Actually, do I ever use these functions again? I don't know. Shakers. Do I actually ever use this again? I don't think I use these anymore. You see. Yeah, she doesn't have it. Player controls has it because it was the first character I made, and the character used to do the shaking. Yeah, it's not done here anymore. Wait. Oh no, it is done. Okay. But now I've taken that and put it into the game manager. And so the game manager just always every time the ball gets hit, it will um it will do that. So I think yeah. So if you want special shaking or an amount of shaking. Let me see if there's anything else. Just that. Yeah, it's just that. I don't actually let me go to the game manager. Let me see if game manager just start shake. No, there's none here. Where is it? Isn't the camera? Might be the camera. There it is. Yeah, and I guess people just use this here. Yeah, it has a ball, and every time the ball gets hit. Hmm. This camera logic sucks as well, by the way. Um, I need to redo it. uh, I think that's it. And then here, this is controls. Let me see. What else do I need for the character controls? I need these, but later. Let me see. That's also something I need. Right, frame check. That I think I was trying to make this game frame independent, but I really didn't understand at the time. I don't think I ever use these anymore. I don't think so. Let me see. I don't think I need these anymore because they don't do anything. Because you use these like if you have what was it called uncapped frame rate or something, so like it will always be consistently moving up and down, but now the frame rate is just 60 all the time. It's more boilerplate. Okay. All right. Sorry. Is hit stop now. Um, Let's go to player controls. I should check exactly what in hit stop means. This is a bunch of stuff. Like what was all this for? This stuff was for my vice pair render dot color. Or oh okay, so this was for Charlie. I'll leave this here. Charge timer was so like when he's charging his super, he'll flash red. This is so he stays red. Does graffiti have this? I think red is much more simple. Yeah. This is much more simple. If oh yeah, okay. So this is for like fighting mode. If you're on block, yeah, if you're actually blocking, then yeah, that's what happens. But in this case, I'm not gonna do block frame. I'm gonna do is block. And I'm gonna use frames because you can't get out of block. So yeah, I just have to make this a bool. All right, boolean. Yeah, charge timer because he doesn't have charge timer. I'm gonna remove that actually to make this easier. Um, I think that was the only thing I had to add to the regular. So not is air block, is block, is block, just is block. Thank you. Oh wait, no. And this is frames. This will just be frames. This is equals true. Equals true because this is C sharp Unity and ace block doesn't exist yet. So I'm going to go into block frames. I'm gonna add a boolean if fighting mode only states. So yeah, so here. Now we got it. And we got two on the bottom here that are not working. Oh, right. Set animation state is a function that I also have to change, but that'll be way better than the one I have now. I will not be using the giant web. Let me show you what that web is. So, I'm gonna go back and open, yeah, this is a character. And if I go down to the animator, that's how the animations look. And it does like this, it's just so, just no, why would I do this? This makes no sense. I'm not doing this. I don't do this in the other games. You don't have to do this. This is more of a 3D thing. I'm gonna do it for what they're called. They're street. I mean, for 3D games. 2D games are much more simple, so you can like blend stuff here. All right, we'll deal with that later though. There's paddle 3. Where is his animator doesn't exist yet. I haven't written an animator for him. Alrighty, let's okay. We'll just write that function here actually. Let's do void set oh, oops, that needs to be. I'm gonna put that to no way. I do camel case now, but they said actually this should be capitalized functions. Let's put that there. All right, so we're gonna give it a state, and that's going to be a string. So basically, the characters in these games can only really be in one state. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm yeah. I'm implementing a new character. So if you look at OBS Studio Mode, I do this. I'm implementing the new character. So if we go back, actually, I can go to character select. Save, go ahead. All right, so if I start the game here, start please. Oh, errors have to be fixed. What's the errors? Well, sorry, 1 second. I have to fix some errors. Oh my God, where are you? All right, now let's try it one more time. So you can put him here and all his stuff is here. And so I'm going to use him and one other character. And now his thing's here. all his assets are here. So if you go into the game, he actually does show up, and yeah, there are more errors now, but he does show up. And there's its spray. Uh, all right, he doesn't have an animator, but that's basically what I've been doing on this stream so far. And now I'm going into a more dull world of coding all of this because a lot of it's boilerplate. I'm gonna change some stuff. His story is that he was the first guy in this place, in the pit, in the stage that they're in. Um, Actually, he shows up in the. Actually, I can show you because the game's actually here. Me transition, and then right. I'll select him. And I will go here. So he. Oh god, he doesn't have a head. What the hell happened? Oh right. Oh yeah, I didn't get to that far. Um. Yeah. So right now he doesn't have a head, but that's him. Looks weird. He's the first guy who was in this area. Um. So he kind of made everything, and he kind of just lives out here. He's basically been ostracized from everybody, from his whole family and everyone else. Uh, I don't want to say whether it's his fault yet. I'm still kind of writing that. But like this is his bike, and that's his shotgun. And eventually, all these other characters showed up here. The idea is that this is a train graveyard, so it's kind of like the end of the line for people. So he shows up here like basically, and he stays here. Like he's been kicked out of everywhere else, and he's decided to live here, and so have the rest of these people. And that's kind of the idea of this game. So yeah, that's what he's about. I guess his personality is more like, despite how he looks, he's like a lot calmer and more of a father figure character. It's funny he doesn't have his head though. Um, Random name, random info. Why isn't this thing? Why did I miss something? It's Punk Fuck, basically, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have an animator, that's why. Of course. Duration is his stuff is true. Actually, you know what? I should do yeah, I guess it's until I like reveal the character design in full. I guess there's more story implications. Um, but yeah, he's that's this is kind of what he does. Let me see. What else do I gotta do here? All right, I was working on this. I was working on this set animation string state. Okay, so I have to make him a. Let's go back to the. Let's go back to the thing. Let's go back up here, and we're going to give him an animation, sorry. Paddle 1, yeah, we don't need that. Oh, she has like so many names. Delinquent, that's for graffiti. And where's the other one? Oh, wow, I didn't really even think of this at all. So, okay, prefab, paddle 1. The animator is paddle 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's paddle 1. And then her one is graffiti, yeah. So, okay, so I didn't have a naming convention for them. So that means this guy is going to need a new one. New animator. Let's go to animation. Let's give him a new, create new folder. Not in there, please. Okay, let's say new folder, and we'll call him criminal. It's his code name. And now we'll add an animator. So create new animator controller. Yeah, that was it. We'll call it criminal animator. And then we will put here, we'll put it into him. Right, so that's what that is. And it needs a, well, it doesn't really need anything, but that's really what I need for that. All right. What can I do here? I should go into the real stuff file. All right. So let me see what all I need. No. I need to do something. I should give him an idle state. All right. Which is how you do this. If you want to know how to do this stuff in Unity, I think all I need is a new, okay, prefab. I'm going to create an animator. And we're going to call this idle. Actually, we're going to make it capital. All right, so now 60 frames. Where is now this is where I would get the character assets. So if I put this here, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna take away the sprite animator here. I don't want anything in this default. I want it to be populated by the animator. So that's how we'll know if he shows up. Like right now, he won't show up because I haven't. He might actually because I did do this on default. He does, and there's no issues because he does show up on default. Yeah. So okay. I should actually also, where's the shadow? I should take that away from the shadow. So basically what I mean on default is when you put something in, you have the entry node, and this will transition to some state, some animation state that you decide. You can change it with by changing this golden arrow. When the game starts, he will be in whatever state you put him in here. So in this case, it's idle, and idle if I press play here, that's idle. It's just going to do that over and over. So this is basically what I've been trying to. That was actually a lot faster than I thought. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Getting ice cream, isn't it like 11 over there? Oh, oh, you're inside. Okay, you're not going out. Okay, never mind. Um, all right, so I'm going to do something. Um, all right. So what's? Oh yeah, yeah, the baby. Oh, the baby. We were playing with the baby a little while ago. Um, well, I guess I wasn't. I was just looking at it. So I think what I gotta do here is I need to I need to be able to move him now. I think that's the main thing. Um, to move him, so I have the controls. So those are all the controls here, and those are all assigned. The actual what they are is assigned somewhere else. So I'm gonna see. Uh, I need to connect it with something. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I know what this is. I just have to go into the code now and find the. This is very annoying. It's going to be movement, right? So this is a very complex one. Oh, that's it. That shouldn't be it. Was it this? Oh no, these are the wrong ones. Oops, not these. Or not, are not. What is happening? Why is there only one like? Oh, there was basic movement. There it is. Okay. Um. Yeah, there's movement input error. I don't know why that didn't show up, but all right. Yeah, this is all. This is what I need, and I'm pretty sure I've actually needed more stuff. Hmm. Because this doesn't have disambiguation. Uh, that's for air dash. God, air dash sucks. I'm gonna change all that actually. Do I really need that? No, I don't. Okay, let's go up. Let's ignore air dash for now. All right, where is? Go back to criminal controls and we'll go back to update. I'm gonna put all of this. I'm gonna put all this in the top, so I'm gonna put this on its own. Input check. Hey, I'm just doing you got ice cream? Good. I'm gonna put this here. I got all this code. All this code. And yeah, I know why that's happening. Because the top. Or not. Why is that happening? Uh-oh. I have to go back there. Okay, I'm just gonna get the whole thing. Fuck it, you know? Okay. Let's go. All this code is necessary, I guess. This is the else statement for. What is this one? That's updated. Okay, so this should be fine. I think I just missed one. All right. There we go. That's everything. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this whole time. I didn't even. All right, there it is. This transitioning between these two is always annoying. I should probably just not do studio mode. Well, all of this code. That's what's needed for inputs, for the basic inputs. There's actually more because I have to go find the rest. I'm not doing that air dashing right now. So here's the others. Yoink, come on. L, okay, air dash just, okay, and that's where they all start. I'm gonna put this over here. Yikes. Okay. Character select. This game is also like the controls are much simpler than a platform fighter, so I don't need exactly that the complicated control schemes, but I need to find what's jump. Do we not have jump? Way too far up. Way too far down. Okay. Alright, yeah, this one. I think that's all the controls. I'm gonna look through what happened. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna put this above, like right below here. So what have you been up to? Anyway. With chilling, yeah. How's California? Baby's chilling, yeah. That's good. I guess the baby can't do anything else but chill. You know? I think I'm gonna show like something I really like about this. So this game, not this game, this VS Code kind of auto indents everything. So, but if you like mess up all the indents, you don't have to indent this stuff. But I think if you mess up all the indents, and I'm pretty sure if I just do this, it will. You go to the bottom curly bracket of the place, and it will auto format whatever's inside it, which is fantastic. And I got my charger. Okay. I don't like it. Oh my god, why I don't like California? I don't like California because it smells, it's hot, people are in your way. It was like dirty and it was just crowded. It was just crowded. Mm. Smelly as well. Like God, I remember one time it got maybe, but I remember one time you were actually in a chill part. But when I went there, yeah, you were. It was in a pretty chill place. But one time when I went to California, or when I was in California, I was like, I think I pulled an all-nighter, and like I had to get out, and of course it was really sunny and bright, so my eyes hurt. But what's happening was like the what are they called? The sewers were outgassing. So like immediately when I went outside, I was hit with this horrible smell, and I remember thinking like I can't deal with this place. It was so bad. It was just like being miserable and being miserable and being miserable. No, that's like one of the very powerful memories I have about that place. I think it was the sewers because it happened over and over near the sewers. But yeah, like the manholes, they were bad. Then again, I think I lived like really close to the Tenderloin. I think it wasn't like a great part of San Francisco. I think we looked this up before. So, uh, yeah, I was not a fan, not a fan of that place. Uh, yeah, sucked. I mean, like, I didn't know about it. I didn't live there, but I was close. Um, one of the places was like right up next to it. That was a big thing. One of these, yeah, one of the buildings for the school was right next to it. Well, right next to this place I was at. Uh, I think I'm just not a city person anymore. That's probably a big thing as well. Um, Maybe I'm too old. I don't know. Let's see if this works here. Uh, can I move around? Can I do anything? Oops. It's not going. And I have the keyboard, so yeah. Okay, so I'm not getting any inputs to my character. Hmm. Yeah, I think the thing about SF versus other big cities is yeah, every city has a sketchy part of town, but for some reason, yeah, Tenderloin is dead center. Yeah, yeah. Actually, what was it called? Market Street? Was that the one? Like the big street, as well as Pommel Street. It's like right between those two places. Yeah, yeah. That's what happened with. Because I remember again, like I didn't know exactly where the Tenderloin was or how close I was at the time, so I went straight from my place down to Market Street, which cut right through the Tenderloin at like 8 or 9 p.m. That wasn't a good idea. I only did that once, so before I learned where I was. Yeah, yeah, don't do that. Um, Let me see why nothing's working. Oh, right. Oh, of course. What am I doing? There's no functions to do anything. Uh, yeah, you need this. The get inputs. I'll have to do all these functions now. Control functions. All right, now I need all of these. So let's go to all right, here we go. I think this is all of them. Man, let me see. Just more copy pasting, more boilerplate. Why is okay? I don't need any of this anymore. These are the old code. Coding is yeah, it's fine. Coding is okay. It's a lot as fun as drawing. But yeah, coding's fine. What's fun more is like having your stuff work because it's more of a means to an end for me. We're like drawing. I just enjoy drawing. It even if it doesn't come out well, I just do like drawing. I don't use ChatGPT. It probably does help. Apparently, in this course I'm taking, it's pretty good. If you want to use it, I haven't used it. But like at this point, what ends up happening is that when you make a code, when you make code like this, yeah, use to write your emails. Yeah, that's something. When you use code like this, what happens is the game is built on top of itself. The code is built on top of itself and becomes more and more specific to your use case. Uh, so you can't just go on Stack Overflow and look up what the answer is, and that's kind of what ChatGPT does. It just kind of Googles your stuff and puts it together. So eventually, like my game now is probably way too specific. But that's kind of normal for every code base, I think. So if there's some like boilerplate you need or some small mistake you made, yeah, probably ChatGPT is good. Or to get started in the early phases, ChatGPT is probably good. But like some of my friends, they've been saying, it works. It's fine. My actual programming friends. Mm. Do you use ChatGPT like at your job or something? I don't know if like your job will ever use it. So- Oh, San Francisco and AI, yeah. Oh, are they? Oh wow. Yeah, I guess you like yeah. Um yeah. They're offering billion grants for innovations with medicine and a billion. Oh, a billion. Okay, I said $1 billion. A billion grants for innovations with medicines and AI. Yeah, makes sense. I guess they do like to jump on San Francisco likes to jump on every new trend, every new tech trend. Definitely. I mean, that's what made them $1 billion. Wow. 10K if you come up with an idea for how to incorporate AI with medical education. Wow. Wow. The hype around every new tech thing is so annoying, like overblown constantly. Override. No wonder why so many tech scams happen here. Yeah. Uh, someone's always selling something. That's for true. Uh, can hit is not a thing. Yeah, because I removed that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's why they San Francisco got super. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how San Francisco tech Silicon Valley started, but like they probably got all their money or a lot more money from Silicon Valley, so they want to be at the top of every new tech trend. Let's see if this will actually move now because I've put all the boilerplate I need on it. So let's go. Oh, shit. What? Did I not fix everything? Um, oh, there's more. Oh, yeah, you should probably head to sleep. It's like I woke up late. I messed up my sleep schedule again. I'll go to sleep soon. Let's go sleep soon. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good night though. I assume the baby's already sleeping. Hopefully. Good night. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope he stays asleep. I'll see you. Thanks for coming. Oh, oops. Let's go to serve. And hit start swing. Don't care about that. Let's go. Nope. Still not going. Oh. Oops. uh. Yeah. Okay. More boilerplate stuff. You have to do this. This is how this works. We're going to. Um. Where is it? Prefabs. Paddle 2? Yeah, Unity events. There it is. Yeah, so this is what. Okay. All right. This is what more boilerplate you have to do. You have to connect those functions I put in into the code. Um, so like so these functions have to be connected into the code now. Into like the Unity editor, and into the correct areas. Invoke Unity events. We'll look through the events. So we only need player 1 and player 2 for these characters. So here, and this is going to be for criminal controls. There it is. Okay, so it's going to be criminal controls, and this is going to be monoscript. And why is that happening? Oh no, it's going to be, sorry. you have to actually put the prefab in here, and then you're gonna go into the terminal controls, and here's everything. And those are the dynamic callback context. That's what you have to put in here. I am pretty sure. Did I die? For fuck's sake, it wasn't on. Alright. Alright, so those functions. Where's my player? On title 3, right? Yeah. Title 3. There are player inputs. On the player input on the right, all the way on the right, you have to put invoke Unity events, and then you're going to look through these events. And we're gonna attach these to one of these Unity event things. So we're gonna take the prefab and put it in this little box here. Then we're gonna get this drop down. And we're gonna go to criminal controls, which is the script, and now we have all the functions that are currently inside criminal controls, including this dynamic callback context, which is the one we want, and I believe ups is jump. Let me check. Yeah, ups is jump. Okay. All right, so that's what that's for, and now we just have to do that for the rest of them. Wait. Is move down? What is move down? Shuffle. Oh, like shuffle as in short hop, fast fall, L cancel. All right, that's why I wrote that. And hit is did I get them all? I think. Okay, hang on. Wait. Look up here. Now, what is this? Upper? Oh, upper, downer. All right. Okay, sure. Where's upper? Why didn't I have upper? I don't. Oh my god, did I mess it up? It's player one. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Oops. All right. I deleted one. Yep. I can even see the space where I deleted it. All right. Cool. And now I'll have it in. Right. See, what I'm gonna do is hmm. Hmm, hmm. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to use a separate. I'll try to use a separate script for all these input stuff. Um, oh no, because if I do, I have to like have to get all the stuff. Oh damn it! Right. No. Or do I? I do. Yeah. I have to put all the other stuff in there. Yeah. Hmm. Well, anyway. All right, where were we? We were doing so go to pedal 3 and we're going to go to events. Go to okay, up hit. Up hit is upper. Down hit is downer. Where's downer? All right, downer. Cancel is end task, and that's. I think I need those two. No, I don't need that anymore. All right. I have to do the same thing on the other one, yeah. Intense menuing action. Let's actually put all this in here. Oh boy. Hit, so this is just straight hit, hit, upper, down, hit. Okay, now let's see if this actually does anything. No, we're still not moving. We're still not doing anything. Oh, wrong one. Alright, so what else am I missing? That was the inputs on the player input. Project. Okay. Wait, what do I have as max speed? 110, alright. It's a lot. Oh. Um, Actually, I can't. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna just console log something, debug log. Moving. Does even come to the end point. So I don't know when this game that chains everything. So I don't know if it's changed to like a billion functions. So I want to check if this actually does anything. Yeah, so we're not even getting to it. We're not getting to the actual thing that moves the character. So I'm gonna show you that. So this is the debug log I was using, right? Okay, so do run. Do we get here? Oh, actually, well, yeah, shouldn't go. So this is only happen if I walk right. So let's do. Okay, so we're not getting there either. Oh, oh shit! Hang on. Stupid. I don't know. I never ever actually invoke input check. They're so stupid. And that means I don't actually need this either. So taken care of. Alright. Now let's see if this goes.
There he is. There he goes. Zoom, 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 zoom.
He has no. I don't think he can. Yeah, he has no friction. And friction only happens if you're moving. Look, so on the console log, actually, if you look on the console log, there's out of bounds triggered player one. It will always trigger player one, basically. So, I think if I do this, yeah, you see how he kind of messes with the back of the stage and the camera kind of messes up? Because he can move so fast. The out of bounds is triggering constantly. Basically, the out of bounds is designed so that you don't leave your little area if it's free. You don't leave your little area. Or if it's like you have to stay on your side of the net, so it keeps you on your side of the net, and it keeps you off the goal. Away, like because there was the problem where the characters used to jump into the goal area and they couldn't get out, so I fixed that. All right, so we got him moving finally. All right, I'm gonna take another break. What is OBS? Oh shit, you can see that? Oh my god, again. All right, one more time. So there he is, and there he's moving. Look how fast he's moving. And if this is where I said it. If you look on the bottom left, you can see a bunch of console logs every time I move to the right. And you can see him like mess around with the camera. Yeah, you can see him like constantly go into the goal and stuff. Because he's being like kept inside his side of the net and outside the goals, so he has to be moved back in. That's why out of bounds is triggering. It's a function that keeps them where they're supposed to be. Now, take a break.
Okay. Um, let's go do this. Let's see what I'm looking at now. Cool. I think that's all gonna be encoding at this point. I think that's all the stuff to make a character. Let's try having him jump. I'm just looking for stuff I'm missing at this point. Um, right. And let's see. Uh, right. I need player controls. Where's my jump? Is that it? That's it. Good. And I think I need gravity too, because he doesn't like it's criminal controls. Let's add force jump up. Okay.
Oh right, gravity. Where's my gravity? Is it P gravity in this game? Is that what I wrote? No, it's grav. No, grav is something else. Okay, so it's P gravity. All right. I might as well add this too. Gee, I'm not sure this will work. We'll see. Hmm. It's can do. That's what I need. So instead of like can do, can jump and everything. So where is Oh man. All right. So the reason, see, start input timer and jump timer originally, they were supposed to, these determine actually still what the other characters, when they can use anything, when they can like do an attack or move or whatever. Um, so the problem is that it's like they have to, they're either 0 or 1 because I guess I didn't use booleans back then. I just used numbers. Um, but like these were supposed to count down in some way. But like, man, they were like how to explain this? Yeah, so jump timer and start input timer used to end up just being like actual numbers, but what they ended up being in the code is just like basically 0 and 1. They could be on or off. So booleans are much better. But not only did I use a number, I used a float, and floats are like inherently imprecise. So the characters can only do things with start input timer is, or yeah, start input timer is at a certain time. But it may never get to that time because, say, if start input timer is 1, it needs to be 1. It might be 1, or it might be like 0.99999999999 repeating. Because floats are inherently imprecise, and this is how they're calculated. Um, or it could just be 1. It could also do that, or like 1.2, like 22, or like 1.0000 0.0005557, whatever. I've seen like really long numbers. So like float is like the worst thing you could choose, and this is still how the other characters function. So these should just be booleans. So I'm gonna make them booleans: can do and can jump, basically. um, so I think what I'll do, because I put the input check, right? I have an input check function at the beginning now. I'm just going to, yeah, I'm gonna do the inputs here. So here, if think if you can't do anything, you can't jump. So yeah, I'll say that. So if can do equals false, it just won't accept your input. No, no, I don't want that. I don't want that in the input check. Yeah, I shouldn't do that in the input check because I do want you. These don't actually make you go from like you don't press a button and the character immediately goes. The character, you press a button and it sends it to the input function, and the input function holds it in a list, and that list updates every frame. And then if your character can do something, um, then it will read from the bottom up. So it will read that input list from the bottom up, and once it gets to a valid input, it will start it. It will do it basically. So I do want you to keep sending that inputs, but I don't want the character to actually do anything. So I'll leave this alone. So yeah, right here. So I think I'll do like here. Yeah, this will decide it. Can jump. No, yeah, that's the same thing. I want that. I want this app. So yeah, not in the input thing at all. So it'll have to be like over here. Yeah, so right here, so where I wrote jump timer equals 1, it can only be 0 or 1. So this is just better as can jump equals false. And I think I'm gonna put like I don't think I'll need is hit stop anymore, but I don't know yet. Where's yeah, these are in those functions. Yeah, character function. That's in no, it's not. It's what these are in input functions. What are these called? The do functions? Control functions, alright. Alright, so I'll write these as do functions. Okay, so I can remember them easier. Alright, so let me. So yeah, here. I think right here I do can do. Can do is false. return. So I don't want you to go and do through this function. Can't do is false. But this I don't want. I want this to be something else. This can be on at the front. Because that should happen first. And this will decide your direction, I think. Let's go to hit. No, this needs to continue. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this has to go. That's right there. I mean, it makes sense. If you can't move, I don't think you can hit as well. You can't change a different hit. I think. And I hope. Hmm. This might be a problem later. Oh, actually, yeah, that is an issue. I should do like can do should be. Hmm. Yeah, I need to do this separately. Actually, no. So my other game does this too. Well, how does that happen? I forgot I made my other game. If so can do equals false, so basically you can't move, but you can move and hit in the air. Um, uh, can move and can do might be different things. Okay, so like if you can do equals false, return. And that means that if you're in the air, you can move, but you can't. This is basically connecting movement and attack, and I can't have that. That only works on the ground. Um, so I have to separate that. I have to do can move, not can do. So I need another one of these. Or the control functions. Or the do function, sorry. So this is can move. And over here would do hit, that's I think can move. Or can do. I don't think I need this either. All right, so if moving is false, I think I need to fix this. So if moving is false and the velocity isn't 0, now we're gonna slow down, basically. Or I think in this case, just completely stop. I think this is attacking is very. I don't think I'm going to use that. Can do is true. And we'll say. Okay, this is basically saying if is moving is false, but the velocity is not 0, and you're in the air. It zeroes out your horizontal movement. Yeah. And more so than you are. Yeah, and if it's not, yeah, okay. So basically, if you're higher than a certain move speed, it will slow you down until you stop, basically. Actually, I'm fully transitioned into. Software. So basically, if like can move is true, yeah, if you can move, if can move and can you can you'll be able to do stuff. And I should go into start and make can move and can do. Where's that? It's somewhere over here. Input timer. I guess it's not here. So like, what can I do with these? Can we jump with this? Yep. Yep. And now I have no jumps. Let's rematch if you didn't see that. Oh no. Oh, redo oh god, there's no okay. I need redo as well, because I can't do that with that. Alright, redo comes from oh, there's inside every character. That's right. That is another thing. That is a startup. That is actually startup. Actually, that like it is a startup function. Redo.
Yeah, I don't need you anymore. Just put frames to 0 in hit stop. I don't know if I need these yet. Nope. Oh, right. I can't do this manually. Input time, etc., freight, power, duration, whatever. Go with it. Right now, that was, I don't know. Why is that? Why is that happening? There's like a big delay. Let me see what I'm looking at. Oh, it's can jump. Oh, did I not? I don't see can jump, did I? Start. Actually, I don't think this is true because I'm not really. He did jump once, and then it failed. Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna put this over here. So let's see. I can't jump here. Let me see if back in the code can jump. Is can jump is true. Then you can jump. All right. Input. Wait a minute. What? Why is this here? Oh. No, I don't need this here. And just delete the whole thing. And there's like some kind of error that's not showing because I jumped once, so I can do it. So if I do this. Now it's just not working at all. The hell? Did I mess up my keyboard or something? Alright. Alright, well I did jump once, but now I'm gonna look. Where am I looking? Jump timer 0 because oh, is it that the issue? I can remove all of my jump timers. Jump timer's always 0. So if jumps equals 2, add force, okay. Um uh what's the issue? There's not even that many things that can mess this up. Oh, time to log. Log jumping. Okay, sure. We're gonna log it and we're gonna see what happens. Alright. Okay, is jumping.
Yeah, we are jumping. It's just not. It's not doing it. Is the issue.
On the bottom right, that does show jumping. So what's the issue with the code? We're getting inside here every time. So it is grounded. Oh yeah, where's yeah? I have to actually put some other things in here. Let's just do our is grounded checks up here as well. And if you're grounded, then jumps equals 0 or 2. I should probably set that at the beginning of the frame before you even hit stop.
Oh yeah, that was a problem. Okay. Because it was I was removing that every single frame. Okay, so now I can just jump wherever I want. Yeah, I have no friction, so nothing's stopping me. So I'm on the ground. No, I have no max speed. That's the issue. I don't have a max speed function. That's why this is happening. The characters move like super powerful, like super fast. So there's no max speed function. All right. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, double jump, double jump. There's our boy. All right. All right. I think that's it. That's enough for now. Um. All right. So our guy has been implemented into our game as a placeholder. I have to get the rest of its functionality working. With a soft reprogramming or refactoring of the code. And after that, though, excuse me, I think that's it. Let's see what we did do today. Let's see what we did do today. Let's reorganize this. Get our notes. All right. Okay, so we added the character to character select. We got the name. We gave him one spray. We have him stanced up. We have not made the shadow correct. We have made the shadow, but Actually, we'll do that last now. Test spawning, boilerplate for spawning. Yep, did that. Okay, we still have to do the shadow. So let me do, not quite done yet. Let's go back to coding. Let me put this in. So that's again the prefab. And one of the issues I'm having with the shadow is that it's standing straight up. If you look at the other shadows, they're in 3D. So let's see how they do it. Yeah, they have like, and also programmed for that character. So X and X rotation is 90 basically. Oh. Let me see if um, so right, I have to actually do this in game. And then memorize the numbers. Yeah, see right there. On the right, you'll see that the shade does look like a shade now, but I have to actually do this properly. All right, so the Z position. Yeah. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, 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 chill. Come back. Not 600. All right. Okay, so he's gonna be like there. This might be too much. In this case, it just kind of has to be the shadows are a lie, basically. Yeah. Actually, are they angled? Is hers angled? No. Um, hmm. I don't know how hers attaches so wet. Oh, it's mirrored. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Um, the yeah. Okay, the shadow. Okay, so it has to be on player one side. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. These have to be adjusted for player one, and then it will do everything. Uh, Character select. All right. Now, let's look at this. Okay, player three. Now we're going to. Ay, 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 please stop doing that. Right. And it has to be slightly bigger. Let's attach it to the back. All right. Here. Let's just increase the scale a bit. Increase here, and then move up to the right. I think this isn't really working that well. All right. So 138. 32.5. Wow. I mean, all right, I can do this. Okay, and then go back to this and see where I am at. 58.7 in this number. Negative 58.7. That's it. Alright, let's see if this automatically puts it in where I want it to. No, it doesn't. Wow. Wow, it's really off. The shadows do move a lot, like very badly. But you can kind of see how it's constantly going. It's constantly like the shadows moving back and forth because it doesn't have the programming yet, I don't think. Yeah, something's up with the programming on the shadow. It's not you shouldn't see him going out of bounds. Like you don't see the character going out of bounds because it's happening like within the frame. But it looks like the next frame the shadow is updating. That's the problem. All right. So yeah, that's like where you can see what's actually going on in code. I think I should go into paddle shade. Where's paddle shade? Code. Alrighty, let's see what this is doing. So this is okay, so it's getting its sprite render from the player sprite render, and where is that? That is player get component. Oh, no, that's something else. Shadow size, transform local scale. I wonder what happens to the other characters. That's something else. That was that for something else. Player height check, and then player. What we gotta find? Who is it? And then change the size. Time scale is not 0. Is there a console log? Nope. No, this doesn't seem to happen with the other characters. Oh, oops. Wait, why is it 37? What the hell? Wait, it changed it. Oh, no, okay, it's just changing that. I'm missing something. Oh, it's not constrained. Yeah, I see. All right. Yeah, the shadow. It's not. Actually, this might not cause. But it's way too low. But
Yeah, they're not constrained. Like this. That's how I did it. Alright. Not like symmetrical. So good enough. Alright, so that was just one. So negative 16.27 negative 16.27 21. Oh, what was this? This was negative 44. Please work. Okay. Okay, no. No, that's not. It needs to be much higher. Let me see what the characters are. Where is you? You're way down there. You're also there. So no, that's not it. Let's do it from here. Getting closer though. I'll take it. All right. 31.9. Okay. 31.9, 1.7. Negative 16.11, 46.2. 16.11, 46.2. All right. Let's see if it goes. Oh shit. No one's been seeing this. Me fiddling around with this nonsense. No, it's still so off. The scaling is working, obviously, but like, why is it? It's so far back. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to like really test this. I'm just moving the shadow down or around, so I'm gonna. All right, whatever. I'll just use the tool. I really have to pull the shadow all the way back and move it, and it's all right. I think okay, so it's done in the code. That's the problem. So we are going back to the code. Position X. Yeah, the position is always the same position as the character. That is a problem. This line of code right here. So I have to make the position of the... I can't add an offset to the x-axis. And the problem with the x-axis in this case is that it doesn't connect properly. I might just chalk this, because this isn't like at all the idle animation or anything, I might just keep that in mind, because the other characters are very centered around like the center of the, what's it called? The sprite is centered on the character, and in this case it's offset because of the guitar. So I'm gonna have to take that into account. Let's take that into account when I make the actual character. But everything else is working fine. So I think, yeah, now we can go back to the art. And we can look at, take that. So we're done with that today. All right. All right. Look upon today's works. Alrighty, I think that's all now. Might stream later today, but thanks for coming. See ya.